so I walked up this one. want that I defeat their one. So I want that I defeat their one.
Uploading data.
Both them never connect to other either.
Okay, we're having a mic on because I feel like it's... Okay, I can get out of Artaria soon enough. Okay, I'm a little on missiles, but I think I should... No, no random stuff, please. Thank you, game. Huh? Okay, I've had some certainly questionable things, but it's okay. I really wanted more missiles there. I'll be fine, actually. I don't need, like, all of them for deboost. Nice. Alright. Here we go. This is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. 1, 2. I think I got... Yep, and yep. Okay, this is fine. Yo, thanks for the good luck. You're about to witness RNG hell. This is actually a pretty good pace. 852's darn nice. It's, yeah, really nice. You're about to witness part of the run where I could die because the game decides it will not cooperate with me. So yes, I love getting an 852 art. Happy enough for me, I guess. Like 63% chance of dying? Oh no. Dude, if this is the category for the 2D Metroid Relay, I'm so toast. I'm so toast. That ain't good because, nice, thank you. Yeah, because, if I have to do Aver, it's so over. Like, but here's the thing. I don't have to do Emmy Warp, technically. I'm safe to not do Emmy Warp. I may do Emmy Warp, but I may not do, Emmy Bump, because, Emmy Bump, to me, is, like, so bad. Right, come on. I didn't... Okay, somehow got a super boost without killing one of the flies. Dude, I completely forgot how to do it for some reason. Oh my gosh. Alright, time to do Hell Run. Alright. I should be fine. I'm on 82. Come on, I can do this. I'm going to retry the positioning. That was really good. Let's go, baby. All right, that was extremely clean. That scene pseudo test was like honestly one of my better ones. I've gotten it in like 8 shots before, and that's like so good. Considering I don't do the buffers, that's like actually insane. Time to gamble! Time for the run to completely die because the game wants it to. That's how it works. Yeah, so Whale thinks all boss unrestricted is remotely popular. I think I respectfully think Rail is wrong. You don't even understand how many UR runners there are. They're like none. Dude, MMG's just gonna be more popular despite my own. Okay, come on. Okay, nice. We got the first part. Okay, still got one. And now we're going to use Phantom Cloak to our advantage. And we're going to completely trick the enemy. He should be going away anytime soon. Alright, come on! Roll the dice! Okay, we should be good. As soon as he enters the door, we're going to... Okay, gonna do... Come on. Okay. Unlucky. That's fine. I'll see if he gives me a second try. That's a bit unlucky, huh? It's fine. I had a 33% chance of making it anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Come on. Okay. At least I don't feel bad because I had a clean seam pseudo. Okay, nice. Why does the enemy always do that? Time to gamble again. Hold free aim and go. Continue the run! The game let me free! Okay, I got a second try at me, which is not bad at all. I got lucky with that. Okay, this is totally cool. I don't think I'm losing any time at least, so I completely actually balance out. I can take second try at me. Oh, I'm out of missiles. It's fine because the idol will refill me. There's no lag! There's no lag! Okay, that's not too bad. I only lost 8 seconds on Enemy Warp. That's actually shocking. Yeah, so I lost, like... That's actually pretty cool. Only lost 3 seconds on Emmy Warp. Okay, my run didn't die to Emmy Warp, which is a huge bonus. I can still 105 with this pace, by the way, which is insane to me. I love this category, but it's hard and RNG inducive. I just needed a better Emmy Warp to have been like 40 seconds ahead, which it's fine. It's RNG, so like there we go. And Jesus, oh! Okay, good. I didn't forget the 10 pack. I so didn't forget about the 10 pack. Finally! I love how I opened Discord and see we can be finally be bees. Dude, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Right. Boom! I hate not having wide beam so much. That would have been really bad if it was Dread mode. Like, didn't quite get cheap shot, but that's okay. I think it's a lot harder to hit with Power Beam just because the projectiles, like, a lot smaller compared to Wide Beam where you have like 3 beams. But in this route, we don't grab Wide until after Crane because we don't do things in the order the devs want us to, because this is all bosses unrestricted, which means we can do hell whatever we want because there's no rules. Rules don't exist. Well, actually, we still can't like mod our game, but like in terms of game mechanics, we can use whatever we want. Nice, nice. Thankfully, I recently semi-figured out a new wall clip method in Bart, so I should not be worried about losing my run there. That was weird. It's fine. I have single charge beam. It's fine. It's stupid to hit those blocks. Consider you have Power Beam, and like the game is like, screw you, dude. I'm running a little low on health. I should be fine till the Idor. Okay, we're definitely fine. I'm in the hole. Okay, good, I didn't get hit by the Idor, because if I died, that would have been complete rage. This is good. Okay, we have 42 missiles. Crane should not be a problem. Oh my gosh, goats! I love you, Crane! Okay, that's pretty good. You know what? We're taking the spikes up because Crane decided to be extra generous today. Alright, this fight's free. Probably said it too early. That was an insane Crane. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm saving significant time on that fight. U40's darn nice for you are. Okay, we're in the green? Okay, my CPU is lower, which is fine. Because if this run isn't valid, I'll be really sad. I'm just gonna have to check audio stutters. For anyone watching in chat, has anyone noticed any stuttering? Or just random, like, she randomly inputs an action without me doing it? If that's the case, then that's stuttering. Like, yeah, the reason I asked is because, all my poor runs have died to, just audio stutters, and, like, it can't be verified because splice. Okay, just, I have a lot of time saved here because of the generator. Okay. Bro. really need to find a good strat in that room because, yeah, it was bad. What is with the diorama modes on Switch 2? Like, why are they actually longer? They should be way shorter. It's annoying me so much. Yeah, we have no yellow Emmy. Yeah, yellow Emmy isn't here because, again, we didn't trigger the cutscene. Pretty good. Almost. Okay, that needs a little bit of work. I just need to hit I didn't hit my missiles low enough, but I still think we're seeing time save here. Oh, bro. Yeah, this is pretty darn good. Nice! 16! Oh my gosh. Dude, I knew I have free time saves in somewhere. And I'm already finding the free time saves. I must have been a morph because, yeah, I was complete garbage. Okay. If I can play everything according to plan, then we should easily see a 105. Again, but we're not even close to, like, the end of the run. Loads are fast. The Switch 2 loads are insanely fast. Pay attention! So you can avoid dumb mistakes that will lose me time. Oh, nice morph boost, by the way. Surprise. Okay, that's a pretty good split. Head down! Samus! We don't... Okay, nice. Just hit back for a flash. It's not hard. It's just IBJ. No. This is already going great. Okay, I lost 13 seconds for that. That's annoying, but, like, that's not... I could have lost 45 seconds, I could have lost a minute, I could have lost 2 minutes, but instead I chose to lose 13 seconds, which is fine. I'm just gonna need to play really good from here. Just hit the pseudos. Beautifully hit angles, let's go. Off. Okay, not a big deal. I got those practically optimally. Now water bomb jump. Thank you for grabbing the ledge. Okay, I saved a lot of time there just by playing that room better. I need it. Okay, we definitely saved time here, which helped with the 13-second loss at backdoor flash. Like, that's an okay thing to happen during an Ava run, considering we are doing stuff way harder than backdoor flash. And unfortunately, backdoor flash is necessary because we forego grapple for now. But we do grab it as part of the holy trinity. Oh, what? I've never seen that before. Most important thing is that I didn't die, which I still should save time, even though I made that one mistake. It was maybe like 3 or 4 seconds, I think. Okay, nice Charlies. I think that's the only CU we have to do Charlies on, because after that we like get Screw Attack and Speed Booster. I've had better paces than this. Okay, 250. I saved 8 seconds despite all that garbage. I'm actually shocked. Knife, Screw Attack! I just need to focus up to that split because that's kind of hard. Not terrible. Pretty good. Alright. Please don't randomly cut out random places invalidating the run. Please, OBS, listen to my cry. No! Are you really kidding? Oh my gosh. It's so unreal. I didn't do it correctly, unfortunately. That's such a bad mistake, and I've made it way too often. That mistake's extremely irrelevant, considering there are worse mistakes you can make in this run. You could lose like a minute for like just dying out of bounds, because that's apparently how the game was programmed. Yeah, the devs didn't exactly like get Samus Returns correct. Yeah, that was interesting. I love how you can kill bombs, like... Okay, nice, I didn't fall in the lava. Don't random cut out. What is with my CPU? Going to 25%. What do I have no applications open, like live split, but other than that, ooh, I'm risking so much. Okay. Hey, I can get skew, it's fine. I don't know how to optimize that room. I gotta learn. I've been running so much glitchless that I don't even... Okay, let's just get skew first. Then we break the gate. Huh? Unreal. You're kidding me! No, let's not go into stupid... Okay. I'm gonna get skewed a different way. Come on. Dude! Just need to get skewed now. Why? I don't understand. I need this glitch. What is going on with getting skew? I should have it now. I got flipped on like that one attempt. Thank you for left side clipping. Okay, good. Ugh, yeah, Nice, thank you for getting that Shine Sing first try, by the way. I split late. Really? Why did I lose 30 seconds at Skirt Attack? At least, like, it wasn't a minute. Disrespect! Okay, there. I might have not gone far enough in the hole. Can you skew? Thank you for skewing. Okay. Every time I do that, that cover will never kill you. Do not try to just stay in skew and jump, because there is a chance you will die from the door clip. Just walk through it instead. And you'll be fine. This is my favorite part of the run. Boss cleanup, Frenia, and Frozen Artari are like my favorites because of how interesting the game gets, and specifically this category. Grab the Missile 10, store the Shine Spark. Okay, good. Good, I grabbed Skew. Okay. Okay, getting hit by that red one. Oh my gosh. I just have to be careful here. That's not good. I'm getting so cooked by the Twin Robos. I cannot believe I survived that. That fight was incredibly pathetic. Let's not, like, die to Fart Warrior. We're too early for that. I don't want to know how bad that split was. I lost 10 more seconds. That's extremely cool. This is really... I have 9 seconds to save here. That was a 105 on the table. Okay, come on, just work with me here. It works! Okay. It actually works. Dude, I'm never learning to neutral enough flip in that room. That was not luck right there. Yes! Every time. I think this is gonna be a gold. That was insanely perfect. Okay. Spam beams. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, good. That was a pretty sick fight. Yeah, I basically 0.3 golded there. Okay, that helped. Dude, like... I'm a little on health, but I should be fine. I didn't turn around in midair, so I should not worry about skew being lost. I can't believe I actually got a Hobbit skew on my first try. I've been labbing that setup, like, since yesterday, and it... Not... Okay, I didn't die in the pool? What's up? Oh, dude. Ugh, that's stretching my health. Ugh. I know now never to get hit. Come on. I turned around in midair. That's really bad. I'm gonna have to get skewing cats. I worry about my health, dude. I should have just kept skewing, did the idol route. Oh, dude, why? Oh, rats. I got so greedy and I played that all wrong. Why am I getting flipped? I don't get it, game. I'm losing even more time because I grabbed the missile. Dude. Come on, short boost. This is so good! Dude, I don't... Dude, I'm losing my run to this garbage. Come on! I don't... Fine. You know what? Screw this. We're losing the run. Come on! I don't understand. I need to not lose skew and I completely lost skew. I cashed out. I don't know what else to get Vomit Hay. That's like comfy.
So you've accessed it. If you want.
Wanted a first timing warp anyways. I don't know why I had to have such a losing streak. like, I can do it and, like... I don't even need to play that good. At least something decent potential going. Dude, my son of best is darn close to being a 101. What am I doing? Wasn't on the ledge. Are you? That's not fair! I was not touching him! Why, dude? I want to see if removing life would reduce my CPU. If it does, that would be so funny. Wait, it's my record... Dude. Wait. I'm gonna switch layouts. See if it works. How's my CPU at 20%? Hey, it's not having recording going seems to, like, greatly reduce it, or for some reason. Why is it back to 20%?
So I want I either one.
I don't want DNF missiles, game. I don't want DNF missiles. I really don't. Don't know why I have to lose my run in Frozen Artaria, dude. Like...
So I want that.
That's a completely funny joke. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna play. Before we get too excited, folks, we're gonna grab some more DNF missiles. That's part of the RNG minute setup for Emmy Warp. We grab a random missile pack in the run. That's part of the RNG minute, totally. Are you kidding me? We can be free! Again! This was part of the RNG minute, totally. Yeah, affirmative. Affirmative, Captain. Hot, can we water pot skip? Thanks! Next time I reset, I'm getting something to eat. Okay. It's called I Get Lucky, and this is what the game gives me. Nice! Whoa! I almost fell in my chair. Oh, cool. Can you aim at his head thing? Can you... That was so bad. Unbelievable. Slightly more ammo for Kraid this time, and in general.
Uploading data.
Yo, thanks. Yeah, Aber is stupidly brutal. I hate it. I literally thought I found a Hobbit SKU setup, but apparently I did. Wait, were you the guy on, like, Shannon's stream? Yeah. Yeah, anyway, like... I'm surprised that Spark works. Yeah, here's the thing about SKU. If you want to know the thing about SKU, basically, if you turn around in midair, like in neutral state, but if you turn around, you literally lose the state. So yeah, all it takes is one movement mistake to completely, like, put yourself in a lot of trouble, which isn't good. It's really bad. So that's that. Clipping through this wall is extremely mandatory because we don't have plasma beam. Clipping through this wall is the only way to get the Frozen Artaria and Chozo Warrior. Like, you don't need the Hobbit SKU, I just need a way to fast wall clip, which, unfortunately, it's not a neutral jump clip, because my Bomb Hobbit SKU method, which I thought was consistent, which was actually did, doesn't work on Switch 2. DLC is now a coin flip. So all I have to do is do stupid stuff like rely on Samus's breathing animation. Yeah, it's not working anymore. I literally thought I had a consistent setup. Like, I thought canceling my spin against the wall would give me the state. I could just be doing it entirely wrong, but who knows, man? Who knows? If everyone can just do it, like... Yeah, I'm doing all bosses unrestricted. If I was doing any percent, like, then, like, that would be different. Arcady has a 103 on Switch 1, which is insane in my eyes. No, I don't have just one clip. So, I have to clip here. I have to clip into this door, which is fine. This wall clip isn't usually death. And then you have to clip to this floor. You have to fight Fart Warrior. Go all the way to Cataris. Go kill Z57 with a SKU. Yeah, all bosses are restricted isn't nearly as bad. If we were doing it on Switch 2 for any percent, it would be so bad. We don't have a good way to kill RBX. RBX is no-go, no-how impossible to kill. He is possible, but good luck killing him. He's not viable. Mr. Miguel got lucky with him? But yeah, anyway, basically after you kill Z57, you take purple TP, you then go to Frenia, you kill this boss, get SKU, clip this wall, and then clip the other wall over there to space jump. Then you do an aim down clip for storm missiles, and then you actually skip gravity suit by going through the access closed door to gravity suit, and then you do a shine thing. But that's all the wall clipping. In terms of like wall clips, it's not too bad because there's a lot of places to recover SKU. It is very easy to recover in this room. Honestly, not too bad if you lose SKU. But if you lose it at orange CP, you lose like, 90 seconds. Oh my gosh. I thought this method was real. Why would I? Cool, this is what I'm talking about. So if you do that, this is how you lose SKU. Just jump and then turn. You lose SKU. And then you have to do this. You have to get the state back. Yeah, my ending percent PB is like a 48, but it's not submitted, and I removed it for personal reasons. Yeah. I mean, my sum of best is like a 39, maybe going to be a 38. Okay, we got SKU again. That's good to know. Basically, a Hobbit SKU is any SKU where you jump out of SKU and then just like... Okay, don't lose SKU. Oh yeah, you saw him practicing SKU? Nice. Yeah. I'd be careful talking about B-Dog and the alt server here. Like, it's fine that you brought it up, but just be careful because, B-Dog is not welcome here. And that's all I have to say. You're fine, you can stay if you want, but, like, just kind of be mindful, and I can give feedback. Wait, what? Wait. What rules are different between Switch 1 and Switch 2? I need to know this info. Wait, are Hobbit SKUs different on Switch 2? How has no one researched it? Why am I the only active, like, well, Hobbits... Okay, got it, cool. Wait, are Hobbit SKUs more likely on Switch 2? Is this what you're saying? Because if that's the case, then, I know DLC, has a bit of RNG on Switch too. I lost SKU because I turned around in midair. That was cool. Yeah, it's cool that people are figuring out. Yeah, so basically what we know is that left side clip isn't changed, thankfully, but DLC clip can now give you a, left clip angle rather than a right clip angle. We already knew that from Namatsu and stuff. That's the other thing. And there's no lag, so trying to get a Hobbit SKU through pause buffers, I'm not even sure it's gonna work. So I have to do neutral jump clip. I wanted to do a run, but it requires me to do Emmy bump garbage and then Emmy warp garbage, which is not friendly. And like, I don't need a perfect run to PB, but I do need to like not make like any major blunders that could. I need to not make any mistakes that like would cost me like 2 minutes of time. Yeah, apparently like, if you B and Y cancel trying to like skew, apparently you get a Hobbit SKU that way, but for some reason, I've been able to stop doing it for some reason. After doing it like 30 times in a row, like my Hobbit SKU luck has been unbelievably... I just got it. So the setup might exist, I could just be doing the inputs wrong. Yeah. Oh, yeah, wait, are you part of the alt server? Like, I'm curious. Do you even run this game? Like, I'm not trying to, like, be accusatory, but I'm genuinely curious because you decided to chat with me, which is totally cool. Like, you're welcome to hang out here, but I'm... Oh, you're not a part of any server? Then, like... Then why did you mention... Why did you mention him? I don't understand. Like, if you're not a part of any servers, like, are you part of the alt server for Dread? Because there's 2 servers. Oh, you follow Dread speedruns. Okay, that's cool. I'm the only one who is utilizing this method for Hobbit SKU. Need to open Discord for help in troubleshooting. Yeah, I'm part of the main server, and yeah, that's that. Where is... Dude, come on. Well, you were doing SKU stuff, and I just saw him playing with it a few days ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been trying to lab Hobbit SKU, so here's the thing. So Namatsu, one of our fellow runners who is way better. Oh my gosh. Dude, why am I getting it now? Is this luck? So yeah, Namatsu, like, he was experimenting with some stuff, so I thought I might try it, and like I did pause buffers. Then I did this by like accident. And then I realized, wait, what if Hobbit skews are made consistent via the breathing animation trick? Wait! Yeah, this is actually good to know. Thank you for your help. Who's saying that the frame timing for tricks in Windows, some of the more frame perfect tricks. What do you mean significantly different? Are they easier or like way harder? Because difficulty would be actually helpful to know. General switch to... Oh! Thank you. You know, thank you for this information. That's the thing. This information is unbelievably helpful. Wait, are you saying... Wait, do you know the frame rate of the Switch 2? If you can give me a frame rate number, that would be very helpful. I want to know the frame rate that Dread runs at on Switch 2. Because, I want to... Wait. Is that the reason why my Hobbit skew setups are... You don't know? That's okay. Because... Wait, what if the frame rate's higher? What if it's like 90 FPS or something? Like, how do you even count frame rates? I think that is why DLC is a coin flip. Isn't just the frame rate, but less micro stutter? That's so interesting. That must be why DLC is RNG. Because that's why I'm having... I didn't get it correct. Wait, what if tricks are harder on Switch 2? That would be interesting. That's so interesting. Even if it's harder, I'm still staying on the platform because of how much time it just saves. Because it feels... Some stuff like Backdoor Flash has felt weirdly inconsistent, but again, it's an infinite bomb jump. Yeah, so... The way neutral jump clip is... Pretty sure the game is capped at 60 FPS. I don't even know if that's true. I've seen Dread on emulator run at like 120 FPS, so that would be interesting. I'm going to have to figure out a wall clip method because if Hobbit skew is stupidly unlikely to get and I can't DLC clip like I used to, I don't know how I'm going to run this category. Like, I cannot be running Amatotsu's Aber route where you grab wave and then go into fart. Come on. Samus! Why am I now getting it? Yeah. know that B-Dog's personal. Okay. I'm going to be realistic. I'm going to be really serious with you. The reason we kicked B-Dog out is because he did some really bad stuff. He did some really, really bad stuff. You might not be fully aware. What do you mean personality? He does like 3 slurs. Like, that's not a personality issue. You can't just dump slurs and think you can do whatever you want because you're good at a video game, dude. It's why B-Dog is not allowed to view my stream because of this reason. Like, dude, like, we did not kick B-Dog out because he was like, doesn't want Turbo. Like, we did not kick B-Dog out. Dude, dude, he and Delusional have some serious problems. Like, you don't... Delusional did some really bad things to me. Like, some really bad things. And it's not even funny. Like, it's fine to talk about and talk about technical knowledge, but, like, you have to understand how much harm B-Dog has actually done. Like, it's totally reasonable to be upset about a specific ruling in the game. Like, we all have disagreements, but it comes between a fine line of disagreement and then being A+. Like, you cannot do that. I mean, about the technical stuff, yes, that is fine. But I'm talking about, you're saying his... Okay, I'm confused. When you say B-Dog's personal can be rough, you're talking... Oh my gosh. Why am I even talking about this? I'm really thankful for the technical knowledge because this could actually help. I try not to mention ban players by name. But again, you may not know, which is fine. If you were never, like, involved in the Discord, then you may not even know what happened, which is, like... My gosh. Why am I not clipping through the wall? That's a little better. One very annoying about technical knowledge that he is the worst about keeping records of what he done or knows. That's actually very true. Like, I want to give, like, the proper players the proper recognition, but they choose not to keep even their runs public. Like, I don't even know what the quote-unquote any particular world record is. I mean, like, someone, like, got a 110 that's been unsubmitted, and, like, I have a verified 112 as of now, but, like... Dude, like, you can't just claim world records and keep it to yourself. Like, no one's gonna know. Like, I don't really want to be talking about this, but, like... I also want to be polite to, like, your questions and stuff. But if possible, let's try to keep away from the drama and discussion on my stream. Unless people are, like, coming in. Yeah, I'm not having any luck with neutral jump flipping. Dang it. Just... Dude. Like, this was working so well! It must... Okay, now I'm getting it? I'm gonna have a great time with this. Dude, I just don't know what else to do. Wait, huh? What do you mean? Not even that Zenny uses? Bro, Zenny's like insane. Okay, nice. Shown in single random. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it would try. Alright. Here, hold on. I mean, say what you want to say in my chat, but it might be better for the both of us to leave stuff like what you just talked about maybe in the past, even though, like, this is all new to me. It's preferable if we did, like, talk about, like, drama and, like, that's happened over the last 8 months. It's probably better for both of us because it can be very emotional. I'd just be careful and mindful. It's not even really a warning, but, like, just my general advice. Okay, did you just not hear me? Interesting. I mean, this is sure interesting, but like I've said, I would like to shift the conversation. If you have any information on red black strats, that would be extremely great for me. Other than that, I would like to shift the conversation if you can. Oh, I set it to my video to private. Whoops! I thought I set it to unlisted. Is this better? Okay. Okay. Yeah, anyways, not that anything more at the moment. You have nothing else? Well, thank you regardless. The reason I can't run any set because we have no good way to kill RBX. Like, we don't even have a good setup. Like, I killed him 2 times. I killed him like twice. And he's impossible to kill. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I've tried 20 Hz turbo on RBX. It doesn't work. He won't die. Why am I getting harvest views now? Dude, this isn't even funny! Come on! This trick is getting on my nerves. Okay, now I'm getting it. I'm going to close profiles, and then I'm going to do a run. It's best if I'm going to try one more run. If I can't get anything decent going in like 10 minutes, I'm calling it because it's getting a little late to start a run, but we can still do it. What's my CPU? Ugh. Yeah. I'll work on neutral jump clip later. I just need to try to get a run going. And then if I don't, I'll work on neutral jump clip for like a little bit. And then I'll go do something else. I've been running stream for about 3 hours, so yeah, that's that.
So you've accessed I will die this either one.
Dude! So anyway, I unreasonably gained a 2-minute advantage because of hardware, because I think that's dumb, and we should just have load remover! Like, I know the CFP's working on it, but dude, like, if you're running a physical Switch 1, you lose 6 minutes! It's so bad! I'm gonna roll out of luck right now. I need a profile swap. Yeah, I have a controller, my 8-bit Ultimate, that allows me to profile. So, speaking of it, I need to get my USB-C port fixed or find a solution because, yeah, I can't exactly maintain a stable connection with my Titan 2. So yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm running on 16 tonight because it's really my only good option. Nice. Really good. Time for garbage! Time for complete utter garbage that should not exist in the good speed run. And yet it exists because it's so bad. No! Bro, come on! It's unreal. Nice! Okay, I survived. Yes! Okay, let's go. We have run. Next up is Any Warp Trash. Presenting you in 9 minutes. Okay, this is good. Alright. I got a run going. If I don't get past Emmy Warp, I'll work on neutral jump clip. If not, I don't even need to play that good. I just need to play something incredibly decent so that way I can, like... That should have died! Fuck! No! What am I doing? That was a complete waste of my efforts. I chose to be really dumb about that idol for some reason. Like, weird things go through my head. That's way too many missiles, miss. That's way too many missiles, miss. Going great, dude. I'm so happy about this Morpheus fight. Yay! I wanted a 130 so much! Yay! Oh my gosh! That eye door was so bad! It's fine. Just... I can still get an 859. It's fine. I can be like plus 10. I only care about not flubbing at Emmy Warp. I just have to accept. Morpheus was so bad! At least my charge beam was good! Oh, dude, that CPU is so high! So high! Nice pinfalls. Yeah, it's my 18th run of the day because it's all bosses unrestricted. What could you possibly expect? Ooh. This is really cool. Alright. I really like that Phantom Hope split. I really liked it. That Corpheus fight was awful. I could have played it way better. Nothing at all. Oh yeah? Huh. Oh yeah, basically you can only fire frame like every beam shot or so. Basically my turbo speed allows me to fire frame a beam every 4 frames. Basically if you can play on like emulator, you can get up to like 60 hertz. Yes, each shot can only be fired 2 frames. Okay, nice plant kill. That's pretty good for 16 hertz. Like, I only saved like 3 seconds on 20. Pretty good. No, we can't do that. No. No. Nice save. Really nice save. That backup shot was like pink. I made up on the fly. Not bad. I almost got a 7-9, which would have been. Thank you for the decent. Thank you for the compliment. I'm pretty decent. And 9-minute Artari and all bosses is pretty good for me. Oh yeah, that room 100% works if you can nail this up. I just failed it, and like, I normally get it like that. Well, like I failed, so I had to like cut out about 5 out of them. Oh yeah, it's totally cool. Worst I've done is like lost 10 or 15 seconds in that room. That's what I've actually done pretty bad. Typically, like, I lose no time. There's like a half-second faster setup, but I haven't bothered to learn it. No! Couldn't do that! Finally, I'm forgetting how to do super boost. Nice, thank you. Dude, get on! Unreal. Okay. Come on. Nice. If I did tankless, I would have died because yeah. Dude, come on. Come on. Two in a row? Let's go, baby. That's pretty sick team pseudo if I'm being really honest with you. Yeah, so doing those on buffers is like frame perfect, I think. Yeah, a lot of runners will use pod buffers, but I've not opted to use pod buffers. I just don't prefer them and they're not consistent, so I actually do them all unbuffered. For me, I just kind of get a feel for how I do it, I guess. Like, it's okay. Oh my gosh. Come on. I've been messing up that yeah, Team Pseudo is relatively new-ish. It's been a thing for maybe oh my gosh, dude. Just kill him. Never mind. Just wasting time anyways. Okay. Time for the really hard part. So, even if you get this correct, there's still a chance you mess this up. Okay. Doing this spawn. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is actually manipulating Emmy. I want to actually crouch, so that way I can lower my hitbox. He's gonna come back. He's gonna be like, nothing's there, and I'm gonna turn around. Ideally, I wanted to have him go a little bit faster. Alright, it's time for RNG. My favorite part of the run. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I might still be okay. Wait. And unlucky again. That wasn't even my fault. That was unbelievably. Well, it's fine. I had a 33% chance of actually getting it correct. And I've not been getting lucky with Emmy Warp today. This is my second run here. Okay. Alright, come on, just give me Emmy Warp this time. I'm begging the game. If I get a second try, we'll continue. If I don't, I'll reset. I give myself 2 tries on Emmy Warp to continue a run. I mean, it's pretty... It's gracious, but not gracious, just because of how RNG heavy this trick is. 2, 3, 4. And rolling the dice. And my dice roll is wrong! GG's. I'm just gonna practice neutral jump clip now. Yeah, so anyway, my run died. GG's. That's okay. I just keep getting past our target until I get Emmy Warp, essentially. I had okay luck with it earlier today, but I didn't get so lucky this time around. Recommend you try to pause right after you get off the ground. Just something. I'm gonna probably be practicing neutral jump clip. Because if I can nail that like a lot, this could be very good for my runs. But the Hobbit skew could also be good while I'm getting comfortable. So that way it's like, because here's the thing, I already have to like contend with a Hobbit skew in PV. Neutral jump clip would just not save me any time. It just actually makes my struggles a little more consistent. Unrestricted nowadays has like a ton of RNG. I morphed. Yeah, morphing caused me to not get skew, which is cool. You can see there. No! I got flipped! Nice short boost. Thankfully, left side clip is not really any different. I might actually spend a little bit of time practicing fast Frenia. Did I lose skew again? I better not have. Did I? Did I actually lose skew? How is this possible? I didn't turn around in midair! The game's breaking its own rule! Why is turning around in midair literally the cause of losing the glitch? Like, that's unfair. Come on. Okay, now I have skew back. recording for. Oh right, I did want to do a recording. Try to pause after you get off the ground. I'm on the wrong profile. That's why I can't pause the game. So you might look at Hobbit's a mouse? Thank you for working. Alright, Google. Right, Goggle. Goggle, Google. Same thing. Don't actually go to goggle.com. Do not go to goggle.com. Trust me when I say do not go to goggle.com. Because it ain't good. Hello? They're speedrunning Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour? Why? That's so... I mean, it is a game to beat. Go to any percent. Speedrun.com, can you load? That would be great! I'm gonna do it like... Interesting. I'm gonna slow it down. Playback speed, 0.25. Don't understand. Wait. Dude, then how am I supposed to buffer jump? I don't even get this. Why am I... What? How is... Dude. Hobbit's just using... Why am I getting those... I better... Okay, that was skew. I think I have to start jumping and then I have to start pausing. I don't get this stupid clip. Let me reread what he's told me to do. Recommend you try to pause right after you get off the ground. I mean, I've done it unbuffered. If I can't do a pause buffered, I'm going to try doing it unbuffered. Because if I can get it... Why am I getting a Hobbit skew? I mean, I have very unconventional ways. I mean, at a runner at my caliber, why am I getting those unbreakable skews? Oh. Yeah, paying attention to words like let go of free aim is gonna help. I'm just... I might understand a little bit. I get a crouch... Okay. I don't get this. Probably help to have... I just pull myself out of bounds. I just... Okay, good. Oh, yes. for all things unrestricted. This has already been done by multiple humans, but again... Why am I... You know, if we found a way to actually get Hobbit skis consistently, I would completely ban neutral jump clips, but this has been so weird. Why? I'm now getting them? It's... I lost you! I turned around in midair! I'm gonna try grinding more of this, but I seriously thought I found something, and now I need to learn stinky neutral jump clip. Like, it's the most important thing in the world. We're unrestricted. I don't care about neutral jump clip, except I do because I have no realistic way to get past the wall unless I do neutral jump clip. Wait, is it real? It might be, actually. Wait. Wait, the trick is... Wait. If you can keep yourself aligned with the wall, that's it! You might need to be very in contact with the wall when skewing. Let's try this. I turned around in midair! That doesn't work! I mean, I can get it sometimes, but I was getting it all the time last night for some reason. And then somewhat today. You're killing me, Smalls! Wait, now? Wait, now? You might have to be like flush with the wall or something. Wait, do the inputs have to be like quick or something? So interesting. That's so interesting. Wait, I am getting harvest SKUs now. What am I doing? Why do I think I have crazy fever dreams and like try stuff that's completely ridiculous and like not well known? Why am I getting unskewable SKUs? You know, the hottest SKU would be a backup. Clip into the wall. I held free aim too long, most likely. Again, I'm holding free aim way too long. Again, not clipping far enough. Not even getting into the wall. Great way to lose SKU, by the way. Don't do what I just did. And like, you know what? The harvest SKU idea made me dead. Why is this even a thing? Why am I... Dude, can I stop getting random harvest SKUs? Why is this such an issue for the game? I'm buffering my spark. Yeah, helpful. The problem is I'm holding free aim way too long. I need to reduce that input. I think I released frame too early. So that's the part could be tripping me off. Again, I'm buffering the spark, and I don't want to do that. And of course I randomly got a Hobbit skew. Okay. Held free him too long. Wait, I got a Hobbit skew? Two? Why? What's even the point if I just get them? For this part, I buffered B2. I'm letting go of frame way too early. I need to actually start jumping in the air. Again, I did not clip, so I must have held frame way too long. Why? I want skew! Dude, what's even the point of doing neutral jump clip? It's one, way too hard for me, and two, it's like, why do that when it's like this isn't like my first run of Aber. Like, I have to be getting the wall flips quickly, and like, failing neutral jump clip like 50 times isn't an option if I wanna try to PB and try to get a switch skew time on the board. That's why the only reason I'm doing this. Dude, why am I gonna? What am I doing in the game's code for this to happen? I don't understand. I'm unbelievably grouchy because I'm losing skew because I'm turning around in midair. Man, my hand's getting tired. I'm going to try to make a break soon. I don't understand game. I don't know what to do about Frozen Artaria. I have nothing to use. I'd be optimizing DLC, but that's a dumb coin flip now, so I can't use DLC. Let me go into... Let me... Each file. Wait. It'd be great if I tried. Well, actually, no, that would be terrible because Adam's skin would just be way too easy. Which, for me, like, I'm being lazy. Like, yes, that would. What am I doing? Wait a second. Why would TV settings have anything to do with me getting a Hobbit skew? Okay? What is going on? all I'm doing right now is just trying random things that I don't even know what I'm doing. What on earth? What am I doing? What on earth? What on earth? I don't understand why. What am I doing to increase the rate of getting a Hobbit skill? So, like, I'm trying to. This trick is so stupid, and I can't believe, like, dude, I never had an interest in doing neutral jump. I didn't mind DLC. It's just gonna buff for the spark if I just do that. So I actually have to, like... Why am I getting Hobbit skews? So annoying. Ah! Dude, this trick is so bad. I want some way to clip this wall. I don't want to do Namatatsu's early grapple route. Like, it's unique and it's cool that... Oh, cool. I got an unbreakable skew frame. Dude, I don't get this. Like, I'm supposed to be able... I need to, like, start jumping, but then I need to, like, release free aim. That doesn't work! She's just gonna buff for the spark! This trick is so frustrating. Like, how am I supposed to have fun? Dude, I have no realistic way to clip this wall fast, as of now. That's not gonna work! Stop doing that! If I do that, she's gonna buff the Shining Spark, which I don't want. Why does anyone... Why are Candy... Okay, this might work. Okay, buffered the spark way too early. Yeah, she didn't clip. Well, I could try playing zooms. She got a stupid hot Y too? Wait, she actually jumped? She actually jumped? Oh my gosh. Okay, she actually didn't buff the spark that time. I'm such a gamer, dude. closer, but she still didn't clip the wall. I'm not out of there yet. I mean, oh my gosh, I got a hobbit. I got 2. The only time I don't want hobbit skis is when I'm practicing neutral jump flip. Nope! I'm gonna eventually take a break. Actually, I'm going to do 5 more minutes of it. Yeah, that didn't work. Why am I getting random hobbit skews? Of course I randomly got the unbreakable skew. That's really nice game. I love getting unbreakable skew. Why you can't slide twice? Why didn't lose skew? I did not. Dude. Can you... Why am I... Why? Why? Interesting, she buffered the spark there. It's getting annoying. Maybe this might take like a couple weeks to get consistent, but... I don't understand. I did this unbuffered 1 time, maybe 2. Like, I mean, I believe I can get good at it, but I'll try going for a buffer and see if I can get anything like 3 minutes. Of course, I got a hobbit skew. It's not pause. Dude, why? Why is this part of my reality? I'm just gonna give Metral hobbit skew. Ha 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 ha! What is... Dude! Hobbit! No! Neutral jump flip's task tray! How was anyone supposed to do it? I just want to do DLC, but it's a coin flip. Oh, I'm banging my head against the wall. Might as well do the old hobbit skew. Oh my gosh! It's now giving me it! Not. You know what? Like, I'm thinking I'm hitting a wall, and it's okay. I mean, I got one good run past Frozen Atari, but then Z57 was Z57, so like, I'm so mad. I just want to like get a verified like on board, like not hard. Why? It feels consistent because every time I do the correct thing, like. Don't get this. Dude! Getting a really wide angle. Oh my gosh, I don't understand. What is causing these hot skews? Like, I don't. At this point, I don't even believe they're random. I so lost skew. You know what? I'm gonna end stream. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all, like, the advice was given. Thank you for everyone who was watching. I'll probably come back tomorrow or something. But anyways, this Hobbit skew stuff is terrible, and I hate neutral jump clips, so yeah. Anyway, have a great night.